Alright, today is a, a new stream. There's a tournament happening today. So, yeah. Currently at this screen right here is, well, I want to show off the team that I'm using for this tournament. But yeah, currently running Mega Electros with Thunderbolt, Protect, Flamethrower, and Giga Drain. Whimsicott holding a Focus Sash with Encore, Tailwind, Moonblast, and Protect. Tinkaton holding an Occa Berry with Gigaton Hammer, Protect, Play Rough, and Fake Out with the ability Mold Breaker. Hydreigon holding a Choice Scarf with Dark Pulse, Heat Wave, Snarl, and Draco Meteor. Mega Metagross with Iron Head, Psychic Fangs, Protect, and Ice Punch. And finally, Garchomp, holding a Life Orb with the ability Rough Skin, knowing Earthquake, Rock Slide, Dragon Claw, and Protect. But yeah, that's the team. That's the lineup. But yeah, just waiting for the tournament to start. It's Yeah, the tournament starts at well, it starts in like 10 minutes and 30 seconds. So, yeah. Let's see here. What could I do? Guess I could try to go into a ranked match while I wait. Turn on the noise. There we go. But yeah, it starts in 10 minutes. So, as long as this match doesn't go too long, I think it should be fine. Okay. Sylveon, Venusaur, Basculegion, Gambit, Farigiraf, and Charizard. This team seems to have two modes, those being a Trick Room mode and a Sun mode. The Trick Room mode would definitely use Kingambit, Farigiraf, Sylveon, stuff like that. Yeah. Alright, got my lineup. Hopefully this match won't take too long. Ah, they are leading with Sylveon and Farigiraf. Time to Mega Evolve Electros, go for Thunderbolt into Farigiraf. And I'm going to have Tinkaton use Fake Out into Farigiraf because its ability Mold Breaker lets it bypass other abilities. Like in this example, Armor Tail. That is why I'm running Tinkaton. Yeah, I'm currently max attack on Tinkaton, so oh, they swapped Giraffe, or not Giraffe. They swapped Farigiraf out. Oh yeah. I mean, thanks for the Elevate boost. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Flamethrower. Wait, sun isn't up, so. Flamethrower and Gigaton Hammer. Alright, Flamethrower hits Venusaur. Ah, it's got Focus Sash. Okay. Okay, they're faster than Tinkaton. That absolutely does not help. Well, lost Mega Electros. Could have tried to attack the Sylveon instead of the Venusaur. Alright, I'm bringing in Garchomp, since although both of my remaining Pokemon are weak to Fairy, Garchomp isn't as much as... Well, it isn't weak to it as much as Hydreigon is. Plus, Rock Slide does have a chance to flinch, so... In case Tinkaton doesn't wake up, there's still that. Hey, Tinkaton woke up. Which means we don't have to worry about Sylveon. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I have enough time for another round. Because there's like 4 minutes and 30 seconds left until the actual tournament starts. But yeah. I was able to get a quick match in. Alright. Bitrate is good for Twitch, but not for you. Alright. Let's see. 2 minutes. 2 minutes until it starts. I should say 2 minutes until the tournament starts. Still gotta wait for the brackets, which could take up to another 30 minutes at maximum, it says. Oh. Just getting that. Alright. Oh. Alright, just gotta wait for the bracket to start. Um, Brackets haven't been brought up yet. 194 players have registered. Just waiting for the brackets to start, and then once it does start, I'll start getting into the first round. yeah, I had to wake up early for this tournament. Well, I had to wake up early for every tournament that I've had to do, but still. But yeah, once the pairings are up for round one, then I'll get to that. That it could take up to 30 minutes. But like, I don't want to risk it going up while I'm in the middle of a ranked match. Oh. Bracket bracket are not official. Alright. B. But yeah, 194 players had registered, so yeah. It is an even number of players, so nobody's gonna be getting a buy. Which, if you don't know what a buy is, it... Oh. Alright. My next match... My match... My first match has started. Let me get it. Alright. Just waiting for my opponent to hop in. Alright, time for the first round to begin. Okay. Aerodactyl, it's Mega Aerodactyl, Rock Slide, Ice Fang, Tailwind, Wide Guard, Kingambit holding Focus Sash, Knockout Cleave, Sucker Punch, Iron Head, Protect, Sylveon, Fairy Feather, Protect, Hyper Voice, Hyper Beam, Quick Attack, Garchomp, Life Orb, Earthquake, Dragon Claw, Stomping Tantrum, Protect, Mega Charizard Y, Protect, Heat Wave, Solar Beam, Citrus Berry, Incineroar, Darkest Lariat, Flare Blitz, Fake Out, Parting Shot. Okay. Both Megas are weak to Electros. And, hmm. Who should I pair with Electros? I don't know if they're gonna bring Incineroar. I mean, it would make sense. I'm gonna bring Tinkaton. Back, I'm gonna have Garchomp and Hydreigon. Alright. Alright. Let's see, what did they lead with? They lead with Charizard and Sylveon. Okay. I'm leading with Electros and Tinkaton. Alright. I'm going to hard target the Charizard, because I know Tinkaton can easily deal with Sylveon, like with the snap of a finger. The Charizard, however, is a bit more of a problem. Tinkaton does have an Aqua Berry, but that only works once per battle. They swapped Sylveon out for Incineroar. Okay, Charizard protected. Good thing Electros is not a physical attacker, otherwise it would absolutely despise Intimidate. Okay. Incineroar is absolutely going to be going for Fake Out here, so I'm going to Protect on Electros, and I'm going to swap to Garchomp. Either way, I need this Charizard gone. Yeah. I know that... Oh, there's Sylveon. Guess they knew I was going to be swapping off of Tinkaton. Okay. I guess I could hard target the Sylveon. I can use Earthquake because of Mega Electros' ability being a mixture of two abilities, one of which being Levitate, and Levitate makes it so that you can't get hit by ground types. Okay, Sylveon used Detect. Earthquake, it's the Detect. Elevate doesn't let it... Alright. Please don't be Parting Shot. I feel like it's probably going to be Parting Shot. Yep. And they bring in Aerodactyl. Alright. Guess this is a safe swap into Tinkaton. Then Rock Slide to hit both. Alright, there's the Tailwind. Sylveon is faster than Garchomp now, and one-shots it. Alright. Well, now I can bring Electros back in. I can use Fake Out on either of these guys, but I don't know which one they're gonna... I feel like they would swap Sylveon out, because they know that Gigaton Hammer would be very hard to deal with. Watch them swap Aerodactyl out. But yeah. I now know that they have Aerodactyl, Sylveon, Charizard, and Incineroar. Okay, they swapped Aerodactyl out for Incineroar. Okay. There's the Hyper Voice. Thunderbolt does not KO the Incineroar. I'm gonna go for Gigaton Hammer into Sylveon. Swap Electro... no, not a good swap. How many turns of Tailwind? 2. I'm gonna try to use Play Rough into Incineroar. No, they might try to... they're probably gonna use Fake Out anyway. Oh no, they didn't. Hyper Voice, the Tinkaton. Let's see. Flare Blitz. Good thing I have Akka Berry. And I'm max HP, so... okay, it still killed. So I think I lose this round. Well, lose this game, I should say. I'm gonna use Snarl to hit both. I'm at least gonna try to lower their special attack. If I can move first, that is. I'm not counting on it, though. I'm gonna try to double protect on Electros. I didn't. Charizard used Weather Ball into Electros. Alright, yeah, this first round was so... this first game was so scuffed. Yeah. And there's the Hyper Voice. Alright. Well, I need to rethink my game plan for Game 2. Game 2. I should still bring Electros. I'm gonna lead with Tinkaton, and I'm gonna go with the same lead, but I'm gonna have Whimsicott in the back. Just so that I can set up Tailwind. Hey, hello. Okay. This time they led with Garchomp and Sylveon. Alright. I can't do that right now. I am currently in the middle of a tournament. I could if I would, well, if I could, I would. But at the moment, I cannot. Maybe in between matches if it takes long enough. Okay. They swapped Sylveon out for Incineroar. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for understanding. Alright. Fake Out hits the Garchomp. Garchomp flinched. Thunderbolt hits the Incineroar, takes it down to about half, but that activates Citrus Berry. I'm going to swap Tinkaton out for Whimsicott, and I'm going to go for another Thunderbolt into Incineroar. Yeah, the only move that their Garchomp can use on my Electros is Dragon Claw, but they were not going for Electros. Were they just trying to hard target the Tinkaton? Oh, they went for Parting Shot into that spot. So they were trying to hard target the Tinkaton, but just not try to attack? Just... I'm gonna go for... nah. Gonna go for another Thunderbolt into Sylveon. While I set up Tailwind with the Whimsicott. Now I wonder, did they bring Aerodactyl or did they bring Charizard? Or did they just not bring a Mega? Okay, good thing I'm not targeting the Garchomp. Thunderbolt hits the Sylveon, does less than ideal damage. Hyper Voice does about half. Alright, in comes Tinkaton. Gonna play. No, not. Gonna use Fake Out on Sylveon. Giga Drain on Garchomp. Okay, they swapped Garchomp out for Incineroar. They went for Detect. Alright. I'm playing very predictably. I need to stop playing predictably. Let's see. My only other Pokemon is Garchomp, and it doesn't like Hyper Voice. And they know that Gigaton Hammer would KO Sylveon. I'm gonna try to go for Giga Drain into Sylveon to heal myself up. If they use Fake Out into... Yes! Haha! Alright. I was able to heal myself a little more to be able to tank a Hyper Voice. Just barely. Flare Up into the Sylveon. Thunderbolt. I guess also into the Sylveon. Wait, they could go for Detect. And that would not be good. But if they swap to Garchomp, then that Garchomp would not like Play Rough. Shoot, they went for Detect. Oh no. Oh hey, there's another viewer over. Oh, they used Parting Shot on Tinkaton. Let's see. What do they bring in? Aerodactyl. And I no longer have Tailwind. Oh no. I'm gonna go for Gigaton Hammer into Aerodactyl. No. Into Sylveon. It's the bigger threat here. Okay, they Mega Evolved Aerodactyl. Hyper Voice. Acted on Electros. But I don't think a Gigaton Hammer is going to be KOing here. Oh no, it does. Alright. We take those. in comes Garchomp. I'm gonna swap Tinkaton out for my own Garchomp. What do they have? Oxline, Ice Fang. Those are the attacking. Either of those will probably KO. Either of those will probably KO Electros, which is not good. And Mega Aerodactyl is definitely the fastest thing on the field. I mean, it's got base 150 speed. Yeah, down goes Electros. Oh, they predicted the swap. Oh no. I may be cooked. I only have Tinkaton left, and Tinkaton is weak to ground. And they are faster. Like, I could try to hit it with Fake Out. I'm like, I'm gonna do the best I can. I was worried about either Earthquake or Stomping Tantrum. But they just went for Dragon Claw, predicting the switch. No. Yeah, I'm cooked. Because I know they can just set up Tailwind again. And either way, Garchomp is still faster. Yeah. Alright. Well, round one was a loss. Alright. Hopefully, round two will be better. Alright. I'm gonna get myself a snack so that I can get a bit more brain fuel. So, be right back. Got myself a snack to munch on. Yeah. Wait, yeah. just finished my snack. Let's see. How many? How much time is left? $70 per round. So maybe I could get in a few ranked matches before going on to next my next tournament round. Oh, there's 10 rounds. Okay. Alright. Okay. But yeah. Alright. Peladon and Growl. Alright. Light screen. Thunderbolt. Alright, set up Tailwind. Reflect. Alright. Yeah, they brought Pelipper. Alright. Tunnel visioned. No. Thunderbolt. Earth. What Pokemon do they have in the back though? It could be. Uh, could be a Sword. In case they try to swap. Okay, they don't try to swap. Alright. Pelipper used Tailwind. Oh no. Should have gone for Thunderbolt. I didn't, I didn't know if they were gonna try to swap or not. Charlotton protect. Alright. Still waiting for round 2. Let me guess. Last Pokemon is Meganium. Okay. I thought it was gonna be Swampert. You have 2 turns of Tailwind left. Yep, there's Mega Meganium. Alright, lowered special attack. Charlotton used Dragon Pulse, which got Hydreigon low. Meganium used Dazzling Gleam. And I don't. I'll still try to play it out. They still have 2 turns of Reflect left. So I don't think Earthquake's gonna KO. Yeah, no. Well, can't win them all. Okay. There are only 2 matches that are still going. I think I have enough time for another ranked match before the next round of the tournament. Alright. Yet another rain team. Yeah, if anyone feels like they want to chat, you can do so. Anyone watching on Twitch. Alright. Leading with Swampert and Grimmsnarl. Mega Evolve Electros, go for Thunderbolt into Grimmsnarl. Have Tinkaton use Fake Out into Grimmsnarl. Because although Swampert is the bigger offensive threat, Grimmsnarl is the bigger defensive threat. And if I can get the KO on Grimmsnarl with Electros, then I could get an Elevate boost. Okay, Swampert used Protect. Well, I'm not going for Swampert. Fake Out hits the Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl flinched. Thunderbolt hits the Grimmsnarl. Does not KO. Okay. Gotta go for Giga Drain into Swampert. Actually, no. Hmm. Alright. Let's see. Do they do Light Screen or do they do Reflect? Nope, they go for Parting Shot. I was wrong both times. Let me guess, they bring in Pelipper. Wave Crash. Thunderbolt into Pelipper. It's got Focus Sash. Gotta swap Electros out. Then Hydreigon is gonna go for Snarl. Alright. They swapped Pelipper out for Archelodon. Well, it's a good thing I went for Snarl now, didn't it? Never mind, they outsped. Please don't protect on Swampert. Please don't protect on Swampert. Please. Please. Oh. My next match is ready. I should probably... Mega Delphox, Mega Floette. I'm gonna have to forfeit this one so that I can get to the tournament match. Alright. To room ID 56 7699. Okay. They have Mousehold holding Focus Sash with Follow Me, Super Fang, Feint, and Protect. Incineroar, Fake Out, Flare Blitz, Parting Shot, Throat Chop. Delphox, well, Mega Delphox with Heat Wave, Psyshock, Nasty Plot, and Protect. Sinistcha holding an Akka Berry with Machagacha, Rage Powder, Trick Room, and Protect. Kingambit holding Black Glasses with Kowtow Cleave, Swords Dance, Sucker Punch, and Protect. And Mega Floette with Moonblast, Dazzling Gleam, Calm Mind, and Protect. Alright. Let's see how I do against this. Alright. Let's see here. I think I'd want to lead with Metagross and this Hydreigon. Because I know Hydreigon can outspeed Delphox because of Choice Scarf. That is. In the back, I'll have Pinkaton and Garchomp. But yeah, if they bring Mega Floette, then it is a good thing I brought Mega Metagross. Okay, they led with Delphox. Okay. I need to swap Metagross out. Or Garchomp. Gonna try to go for a Dark Pulse into Delphox, but let's be honest. Hydreigon is probably gonna get hit by Fake Out. Okay, they swapped Delphox out for Kingambit. Well, it's a good thing I swapped into Garchomp now, didn't I? Okay, they just immediately went for Parting Shot. I thought they were gonna hit me with Fake Out, but apparently not. Okay, they brought Delphox back in. They're gonna go for Earthquake, Dark Pulse into Delphox. Let's see, are they going to double protect? Or are they actually gonna go on the offensive? I know they are probably going to Mega Evolve Delphox. Oh, no, they just swapped Delphox out back into Incineroar. Oh, they are really trying to proc that Intimidate. Like, a lot. Dark Pulse hits the Incineroar. Earthquake only hits the Incineroar. But doesn't KO because of the Intimidate drop. Alright, that procs Citrus Berry. Okay. My other two Pokemon are weak to ground. I mean, will they try to go for Fake Out into Garchomp? I'm going to guess that they are. If not, then I just made a not good play. Okay, they did. Whew. Gambit used Swords Dance. Alright. Fake Out into the Kingambit. Rock Slide. Alright. Swapped Incineroar out for Sinistcha. And Kingambit used Protect. I'm like, I can't go for Snarl against a Kingambit, because one, it doesn't use its special attacking stat, and two, it'll just boost its attack with Defiant. But yeah, I am going to swap Garchomp out for Hydreigon. I'm going to try to go for a Play Rough into Kingambit. Sinistcha is probably going to go for Rage Powder. Okay. They tried to go for Sucker Punch into Garchomp. And Play Rough missed. Trick Room? Oh, come on. Your Mega is fast. Are you planning to sweep with Kingambit? Okay, they swapped Sinistcha out for, let me guess, Incineroar. Yep. Kowtow Cleave into Hydreigon. Gets it below half. Playrough finally hits this time. But that does way too... Oh no. I just gave it a Defiant boost. Oh man. I'm so... I'm so cooked. No. I gotta swap Tinkaton out. They have shown their entire team, and their only Mega is Mega Delphox. And now there goes my answer for that. Well, I should say my main answer for that. Oh, great. Yep, there's Delphox. Let me guess. They swap something out into Incineroar. To lower my attack even further. Yep. Enough with that freaking cat. And Rock Slide didn't even hit. Love that. You know what? I'm gonna try to go for a Gigaton Hammer. In case they try to swap Incineroar out. There's only one turn of Trick Room left. Oh. Well, I just lost my Mega. I thought they were gonna go for Sucker Punch. Nope. I mean, it was kind of the only option I could make. If I even wanted to have a chance. So glad I put Aqua Berry on Tinkaton. Well, I no longer have to worry about Intimidate. I just have to worry about getting hit by Sucker Punch and getting one shot. Because, what, they're at, what, +3? Yep, they're at +3. They're off into Gambit. My only chance is using Rock Slide. But I know I'm going to get hit by Sucker Punch. Yep. And down goes Garchomp. Yep, I lost this one. Because I know they're gonna, yeah, go for Heat Wave. I'm doing so poorly. Well, Oh, my opponent has gotten to champion tier. Oh no. I just now noticed that. Um, yeah. Um, uh-huh. I'm bringing Mega Electros this time. I didn't even get to use Mega Metagross because of that dang Kingambit. Okay, they led with Delphox and Incineroar. Good thing neither of these guys are physical attackers. I'm gonna go for Snarl to try to lower special attack. Delphox used Protect. Okay. Let me guess. It's going to be Parting Shot. But into which one? Into Electros. Alright. Let me guess. You're going to bring in Kingambit? Yep. Flamethrower into that. And bring out Tinkaton. That thing seriously uses Protect. I swear. And they Mega Evolve Delphox. Am I seriously about to lose my Mega within 2 turns? Make it 3. Flamethrower hits the Kingambit. Does less than half because of the special attack drop. Kingambit uses Kowtow Cleave. And my Mega has gotten low. The bigger threat here is absolutely Delphox. Alright, there's the second Kowtow Cleave. I'm not going to use Snarl this time, because I know that it will just boost Kingambit. They did boost their special attack, so I don't know if they're gonna swap. Or if they're just gonna... Actually, you know what? This Kingambit definitely... This Kingambit needs to be dealt with. Okay, they swapped Kingambit out. Shoot. Of course, it's the one time that I don't click a freaking Dark-type move. Heat Wave, it's Incineroar, doesn't do much because fire into fire. Play Rough also doesn't do much because of Intimidate. So now Hydreigon is stuck using Heat Wave. So I'm going to swap into Garchomp. And go for Protect on Tinkaton. Alright, there's Heat Wave. What does... Okay. And yet another parting shot. Let me guess, into Kingambit? Yep. Guy really loves Kingambit, doesn't he? Ooh. Need to keep... Well, I need to keep all of my Pokemon alive, but... Oh! Just barely! Oh no, never mind. I was about to say Garchomp just barely hung on. Are you kidding me? A burn? Okay, so I think I lose this. I mean, I haven't been able to take out a single Pokemon at all. I think I just gotta full send it with Draco Meteor. Because I'm sure they're probably gonna... Wait, no, they're not gonna swap Delphox out. They swapped Kingambit out. And brought in Incineroar. And used Protect. I went for Draco Meteor, but into the wrong Pokemon. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Thunderbolt. Take out. I need this Delphox gone. Well, I need their entire team gone, but still. This Delphox currently is the... Okay. So yeah, I think I'm not winning this. I mean, I'm in front of two fire types. One of them is faster than my Mega, who is low, and the other can just click Parting Shot. Like, I cannot win this. And they brought in Sinistcha to put salt in the wound. Eye Shock. Either way... Oh, wow. That wasn't a crit? Well, I know they're just gonna bring Incineroar back. Yeah. Yep. There goes my Mega. And let me guess, they're gonna go for... and fake out into Heat Wave. And then they're gonna Heat Wave again. Or they're just gonna go Heat Wave Flare Blitz. Okay, never mind, it just crit. Wait, no, it didn't crit. It's because of the special attack boost. That hurt. Alright. Alright. Now I have to somehow get a full win streak without getting any losses if I even want to see day 2. Okay. Well, now I gotta wait for round 3. Yeah. I am not doing good in this tournament at all. If I even if I if I even want to see day 2, I have to get only wins in every round going forward. I am already at that point. And it is not good to be at that point. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I'm just going into some ranked matches for while I wait. Hopefully, I don't get any weird. Well, hopefully, I don't get too many matchups that are hard to deal with. Alright. Rock Slide. Of course it sets up Trick Room. And it doesn't flinch or freeze. Okay, please don't burn. Please don't burn. Bitter Blade. Please don't KO. Thank you. Healing is annoying though. Because now they're back up to... Oh, never mind. Earthquake does not affect Hydreigon because of Levitate. Deal good damage. Well, to Ceruledge, that is. And Snarl to hit both for super effective damage. Protecting on Garchomp. And this just used Machagacha. I think Hydreigon will be able to tank both. Yeah. Snarl does not KO Ceruledge. I'm going to assume that this Ceruledge has Shadow Sneak. Yeah, Mega Floette. Ceruledge went for Bulk Up again. Okay. Leftovers. Alright. I think Tinkaton has a lower speed stat than Ceruledge. So, I'm going to protect on Metagross. Go for Gigaton Hammer. No, not Gigaton Hammer. Play Rough into... No, Gigaton Hammer, it'll do more damage. Because both are not very effective. Bitter Blade. Alright. Alright, down goes Ceruledge. Yeah, it's resisted, so. Alright, my opponent forfeited. We take those. The estimated end time for round 2 is 9:09. I've got time for more. Oh, okay. I looked on the Discord. Apparently phase one is 8 Swiss rounds. Then tomorrow it'll be 2 additional Swiss rounds plus top cut. That means I have to win 6 rounds. I have to win 6 rounds in a row. I am not betting on that whatsoever. Whimsicott, Charizard, Farigiraf, Archelodon, Basculegion, Pelipper. A rain team and their only mega is Charizard. Okay, they led with Whimsicott and Basculegion. I'm going to assume that this Basculegion is going to be going for Flip Turn, so I'm going to use Flamethrower into Whimsicott and Fake Out into Whimsicott. Watch them just swap out Whimsicott. Oh my god, I freaking called it. That does so little to our Archelodon. Up there's the Flip Turn. That did way more. Oh, that's because of a crit. But yeah, that did way more than I thought it would. And Whimsicott is back. Hmm. Oh, another crit. It didn't burn, sadly. I'm gonna swap into my own Whimsicott, and I'm gonna go for Gigaton Hammer into their Whimsicott. Watch them swap again. Either swap or use Protect. Oh, nope, they just went for Encore. I very much hate that move. Well, now I gotta swap Tinkaton out, because then it won't be, because otherwise it won't be able to do anything. Except use Struggle, which you do not want to do. Well, under most circumstances. There, they swapped Archelodon for Charizard. Alright, I used Tailwind. And so did they. Now let's see. Can I hit them with an Encore? Or will they hit me with an Encore? Heat Wave. Okay. Mega Charizard Y. Let's see. Whose Encore goes off first? Mine. Yes. Alright. My Heat Wave comes off. Gets Whimsicott down to 1. Activate. Well, because of its Focus Sash. Charizard uses Heat Wave. My Whimsicott dodges it. Okay. Moonblast into their Charizard. Then Heat Wave to hit both. Again. Okay, they swapped Whimsicott out for Basculegion. Okay, they don't have a Rain Setter. Alright, and Moonblast hits Charizard. Doesn't do much. No special attack drop. Heat Wave misses Whimsicott again. I have to swap Hydreigon out this time, though. I know Tinkaton should be able to tank a Heat Wave because of Occa Berry. Hello. Nice to see you here. I'm currently doing a couple ranked battles while I wait for the next round to start. Because, yeah, I'm currently participating in a tournament. Alright, both Tailwinds have finished. I'm still gonna full send it into... they might protect, though. But they might also go for Flash Cannon. Okay, they protected. Basculegion used Wave Crash, doing minimal damage even with a crit. Moonblast gets protected. Play Rough hits. Gets Basculegion down to 5%. Okay. Gigaton Hammer. Wave Crash. It was a crit last time. Okay. Still KOs. But Basculegion also falls. Moonblast, does it KO? Please KO. It does not KO, but it lowers special attack, so maybe I can survive, hopefully. Probably not, though. Just barely. Yes. I'm going to bring Electros back in. Okay, they bring in Whimsicott. Tailwind and Flamethrower. The Flamethrower into which one? And I'm gonna go Archelodon. Alright, I set up Tailwind. They set up Tailwind as well. Flamethrower lands. KOs the Archelodon. What tourney is it? The tournament that I'm participating in is called Victory Road August Challenge. It's a monthly tournament thing over on the Victory Road thing. Also, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. But yeah, it's called the Victory Road August Challenge because it happens monthly and it's on the Victory Road website. Well, that's the website that's hosting it. Okay, Weather Ball. Charizard goes before Eelektross. Alright. I think I should be able to KO this Charizard with a Dark Pulse. I mean, Draco Meteor would have a higher chance of KOing it. I'm gonna full send it here. Okay, it missed. Do I lose because that missed? Weather Ball. Okay, I think I lose because that missed. Great. Just great. Love it when that happens. A 90% accurate move missed. So now, all of my attackers are gone, and I only have Whimsicott left. My only chance of winning now is if they keep on missing Heat Waves, which I know they're not going to do because they're just going to click Weather Ball. I literally just lost that because Draco Meteor missed. Oh my gosh. Oh, my next match is ready. First loss. Oh no, that was like a ranked match in between two. Well, it was a ranked match while I wait for my next round for the tournament. But no, it's not my first loss. I'm currently 0-2 right now. There's 8 rounds of Swiss, so I gotta be able to essentially win every round from here on if I want to make it to day 2. But hey, I'm sure I can do it. Alright. Okay. Now I just gotta wait for my opponent to enter the private room so that we can get the matches ready. Love the team that I'm using. Thank you. Yeah, I made this team to try to counter a popular, like a certain Pokemon that recently gained popularity. Okay, this is a Trick Room team that can also use Mega Pyroar. I think I've seen this team before. Pinkaton, come in. I need you, Tinkaton. My chances at the Emo Bird? Yes, it is. It is that Emo Bird. But yeah, my opponent is running a Trick Room team that also has another option that uses Mega Pyroar. But their Trick Room Mega is probably Mega Scrafty. Fake out the Farigiraf because of Mold Breaker. You've been using Mega Glimmora? Oh, nice. Haven't seen that one all that often. But I hope it's been doing good for you. Let's see how I do against this Trick Room team. Okay, they swapped Farigiraf out for Torkoal. But yeah, alright. Alright, recently went back to your old team. Okay. Yep, they're using Mega Scrafty. Meaning they get to use Intimidate twice. I should have used Fake Out into Scrafty. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna swap Tinkaton out for Garchomp. And I'm going to protect on Electros. Digniton learns Fake Out? Yes, it does. It is the only Pokemon with the ability Mold Breaker that can learn Fake Out. At least as far as I know. They tried to use Close Combat into Electros. Alright, time to Earthquake. And then I'm going to use Flamethrower since it's boosted by Sun. Okay, they swapped it out for Sylveon. Never seen Tinkaton get used. Yeah, it's not the most used Pokemon, but like, it is a good Trick Room counter, I will say. Flamethrower, does it KO? No, it does not. Okay. And Weather Ball, that's gonna do a lot. And by do a lot, I mean KO. Okay. Damn. Earthquake again. I'm going to click... No, not Heat Wave. I'm going to click Dark Pulse. Just so that I can deal with the Farigiraf when it comes in. Okay, Sylveon swaps out into Scrafty. My uncle loves Scrafty, so of course of course when I told him that Scrafty got a Mega, he liked that it got a Mega. But yeah, Mega Scrafty. I feel like I should have swapped to Tinkaton instead of Hydreigon. Yeah, because in comes Farigiraf, and then they're just gonna use Fake Out. So, you know what? I'm gonna go for Rock Slide. Because then at least I'll have the chance to flinch. Though that chance isn't guaranteed. Yep, they go for Fake Out. Rock Slide does not do that much. My only chance is if I get a flinch. Yes, I got the flinch. Haha. Earthquake and Dark Pulse. They may swap out for a Farigiraf, though. You got food? Oh, nice. What'd you get? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, they swapped Scrafty out. Farigiraf used Protect. You got cookies? Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, they're trying to make sure that Trick Room gets set up. Meaning I have to rely on getting a flinch with Rock Slide again. Like, that is the only way that I can do this. Because I know they're just gonna use Fake Out on Hydreigon again. Yep. Getting a flinch is a 30% chance. So, not expecting it. But if I did get it, it would be cool. Found a new hatred for Rock Slide. Ah, I did not get the flinch. No. Now I'm susceptible to close combat. And the only move that I can use right now is Dark Pulse because of Choice Scarf. Which means Hydreigon is definitely going to be using... Which means Hydreigon is definitely going to be moving last. Yeah. Almost lost. A team that only used Rock Slide. Oh, dang. Hyper Voice. Glad Tinkaton is still alive. I forget, which one is... No, I think Mega Scrafty would be faster. Yep, Fake out into Farigiraf because of Mold Breaker. And there's the close combat. Down goes Tinkaton because of a crit. They had their defense lowered twice. So I hope this KOs. Okay, yeah, it does. There's 2 turns of Trick Room left. Didn't do good damage to Team either, but the person hit that 30% chance at a minimum 10 times. Oh! That's gonna hurt! Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to live a Hyper Voice. So essentially, I gotta get a double protect. Please. 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 No! Yeah, no, I don't live it. Uh... Okay, on to game 2, because it's a best of 3. Now, I need to really make sure that Trick Room cannot go up. Now, Metagross is not exactly the best pick, because although Psychic is super effective against fighting, Dark is immune to it. So I need to bring Electros. And besides, Metagross is weak to fire anyway. And in dealing with Sylveon, I've got Tinkaton for that. Double check. The Farigiraf has Life Orb. Okay. I did not expect that. I just now looked at the team sheet. Let's see, is it the same lead? Aerodactyl and Pyroar. It is in fact not the same lead. Okay. And Aerodactyl has Focus Sash. So, wait, did I see that right? That Aerodactyl knows Sunny Day? It's open team sheet, so that's why I was able to point it out. But yeah, I'm going to lower this thing's special attack stat as much as I possibly can. Because I know they're going to be going for that multiplicative scaling with the Sun plus the Mega Pyroar getting Fire Main, boosting its Fire type attacks. Yep, there's Mega Pyroar. It's a shiny, so yeah. There's the Snarl. Aerodactyl used Sunny Day. Overheat. Okay, I'm gonna go for Rock Slide and well, Snarl again, because that's the only move that I can use on Hydreigon at the moment because of Choice Scarf. Okay, they swapped out for Scrafty. And Aerodactyl used Protect. Okay. I'm gonna go for another Rock Slide. Hydreigon. Sorry, but I gotta keep you in. I don't think I have a safe swap. Alright. Snarl again. They already used their Mega. And there's Tailwind. Let me guess. Close combat? Oh, wait. They'll go first. Forgot. Scratty's slower. But do I get the flinch? If not, then Hydreigon probably. Okay, I did not get the flinch. Which means Hydreigon goes down. I'm going to bring in Tinkaton now. And they bring in Mega Pyroar. Yeah, the one that I gotta worry about more here is that Mega Pyroar. Probably going to use Protect. They bring in Sylveon. Yep, they used Protect. Alright. I'm gonna swap to... No, it's not a safe swap. Because I know Eelektross is just going to get one-shot. Again. Well, I shouldn't say again, because it hasn't happened yet. But yeah, no, it's going to get one shot. Yep. I just lost my Mega, as well as Garchomp. And I only have Tinkaton left. Against, what, their entire team? Except Aerodactyl? Well, I know that Sun isn't up. I have Akaberry. Their ability still basically nullifies that. Yeah, the bigger threat here is definitely the Pyroar. Well, I mean, Scrafty is also kind of a threat because you just lost to a Hypnosis hit. Okay, no more Tailwind. They're still going to be faster, though, because I'm running max HP, not max speed. And even then, even if I did run max speed, it's just that fast. I should say the Mega Pyroar is. Alright. They're just going to be... They're just going to be pivoting. No accuracy boost or anything. Hypnosis hit normally. Oh, dang. But yeah, I have no way of lowering this Mega Pyroar's special attack, and they are just going to be swapping Mega Scrafty in and out, lowering my attack as much as physically possible. So now, all my attacks tickle it. Because I'm at -2. Like, I gotta stall as much as I can, but what good's that gonna do? They're just gonna continue to swap and swap and swap. Yep. Mega Scrafty is back again. Now I'm at -3. Overheat lands, activates Octoberry, but because of their ability, it basically nullifies that. Gets me low. Their special attack fell. And, I do too little damage. I have no way of winning. Like, my only way of winning now is if all of their moves collectively miss. Yeah, because I'm -3, and I know they're gonna swap Scrafty back in to get me down further. Never mind. Well, I don't make it to day 2. Like, I don't think that was a good... I don't think I had a good matchup into that. I don't know. Like, I don't think I have... No, I do have something for fire types, but then again, they just had something for that with Scrafty. Just continuously swapping it in and out and in and out and in and out. yeah, that hurts. Losing 3 games in a row at the start of the entire tournament. But yeah. Still gonna play it out. Think this team... I don't know. I'm like, I don't know what I could have done. I mean, game 1 I lost to chance. Game 2 just didn't play well. I didn't want to bring Whimsicott because they had Trick Room. Yeah. That, uh... yeah, that sucks. I already know I can't make day 2 because instantly 3 losses. 3 round losses in a row from the start. Still gonna play it out for experience, but I already know I'm not gonna be able to make it a day 2 because you have to have a maximum of 2 losses to even be able to see day 2. I, I did better with the freaking Mega Phalanx team. But yeah. Has anyone actually used the emo bird so far against me? No. Literally no one has. I'm like, I built it to counter multiple things, but none of those things appeared. Well, except maybe Mega Charizard Y, but they were able to just counter my counter. It's like, they hardly even used Mega Charizard Y. They mainly used King Gambit. think I'm I think I'm starting to see now why people don't tend to. I think I'm starting to see now why people tend to not use Mega Electros. Because it is really hard to pilot. Like, it's better in ranked, but yeah. Driving right now, but once I park, my squad will be at your next stream heavy. Uh, uh, Alright. You love Electros? Yeah, it is a it is a fun one. I will say it has been help. Have yet to use it though. Yeah, I will say it is fun to use at least in ranked. Like it's been helping me out in ranked, but like tournaments are not ranked. They're they play somewhat differently. It's like it's open because for tournaments it's open team sheet and best of three. Yeah. Okay. Whimsicott, Meowscarada, Kingambit, Raichu, Sneasler, Charizard. But yeah, I don't want to be able to. I don't want to win only by using the meta. I want to be able to counter the meta as well. You're you're gonna start joining tournaments. Oh, nice. Yeah, the official competitive scene is fun, I will say. Okay, they led with Whimsicott and Meowscarada. I led with Electros and Whimsicott. I know Meowscarada has Protean. His best of one closed team sheet is fun, but want to try open team sheets? Yeah, it is a whole nother beast. It's like you can't throw your opponent off with what you have. Like, cause like they can see what you have. On as in, I don't mind it. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Alright. Yeah. Triple Axel. Okay, that KOs. Come on. Well, I just lost my Mega turn one. Don't like it when that happens. Yeah, I, I'm starting to see now that piloting Mega Electros is becoming more and more difficult. Alright, won the speed tie, so I got to use Encore on their Whimsicott, meaning they are stuck using Tailwind. Triple Axel is easily blocked by Tinkaton, and they only managed to land it with one hit. Alright, down goes Meowscarada. Let's see, what else did they bring? And there's Charizard. Okay. Time to swap to Garchomp. Okay, they swapped Whimsicott out for Sneasler. Ran into a weird Meowscarada. Yeah, sometimes they can be weird. Expecting a Heat Wave. Yep. Good thing I swapped. Okay, I didn't get a burn. That's good. But yeah, the estimated end time for round 3 is 9:56. Well, that's the estimated end time. It could be earlier, it could be later. Yeah. Had wide lens. You're right, that is weird. Okay. This Sneasler just went for close combat and one-shot Garchomp. Okay, so, I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with this Charizard now. I'm just gonna hit it. Hit every 3 hit with triple axle. Yeah, it's not the most inaccurate. Like, it's got a pretty high accuracy. But, like, him hitting every 3 hit is pretty reasonable. No, it wasn't Scarfed or had Life Orb. Ah. They went for Weather Ball. Hmm. I am getting so cooked right now. I... Both of them were just gonna KO me. Yeah. I need to up my game. Oh, hey, look at that. It's the Emo Bird. One of the main things I built this team for. Eh, they led with Whimsicott and Staraptor. Gonna go for Thunderbolt into Staraptor. And Fake Out into... screw it, Staraptor. Alright. Staraptor did not use Protect. Whimsicott used Light Screen. The heck? Alright, Thunderbolt hits, but I know it's not going to KO now because of Light Screen. Didn't paralyze, so that sucks. A ton hammer. Okay, never mind. They just used Tailwind to boost their speed even more. And Staraptor used Roost. Great. Love that. Now it's not super effective. Gigaton Hammer lands. Gets Whimsicott down to 10. Mega Electros's ability is a mixture of Levitate and Beast Boost. Love the champion. Oh, hello! New person. How has your day been? Hope your day has been going good. I think. Oh yeah, now I remember. Hello. It is nice to see you. Got notifications going off. Alright. Staraptor used Roost again. Do not like this Staraptor. Play Rough into Garchomp. That's gonna activate Rough Skin and take out Tinkaton. They still have a turn of Tailwind left. Thunderbolt again. And Earthquake. Yeah, I know Dragon Claw is super effective, but there's the chance of them swapping to Whimsicott. Okay. They also used Earthquake. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Oh, my next match is ready. Okay. Okay. So yeah, it can deal with the Staraptor. Gambit. Waiting for my opponent to enter. Ah, alright, they're in. Breath away from death. Oh, yeah. Up and down goes Eelektross. After this turn, I am going to need to forfeit if I don't win. Because the next ranked match is ready. Oh, okay. Gotta... Alright, make the room. Double battles. Great room. Yes. Here to socialize, right? Yeah, you can socialize if you wanna. Wait. Yeah. Hope you have. Hope y'all have been enjoying the stream. Currently in the middle of a tournament. Also doing ranked matches in between rounds. Okay. My opponent has Garchomp with Earthquake, Rock Slide, Dragon Claw, and Protect. Charizard with Heat Wave, Weather Ball, Solar Beam, and Protect. Whimsicott with Moonblast, Tailwind, Encore, and Protect. Floette with Moonblast, Dazzling Gleam, Light of Ruin, and Protect. Basculegion with Wave Crash, Last Respects, Aqua Jet, and Protect. And Kingambit with Kowtow Cleave, Sucker Punch, Iron Head, and Low Kick. Alright. They have two options for Megas. One is weak to Mega Metagross, the other is weak to Mega Eelektross. So now I don't know which one to pick. See, Metagross is weak to Garchomp, Kingambit, Basculegion, and Charizard. So that's more. But I think because of that, they'll think that I'll bring Mega Eelektross. But I'm gonna switch it up and bring Mega Metagross because I also have Ice Punch. Actually, no, I'm just gonna bring Eelektross. Have Metagross in the back though. But yeah. I don't got any fighting types, but I do got some. I do have like a couple of fire type moves. Okay, they led with Floette and Whimsicott. Room code? Oh, it's for a tournament. It's for a tournament. I can't really give that out right now because I'm in the middle of a tournament. I don't know if it would allow spectators. I don't want to risk it. Alright, they set up Tailwind. Now I set up Tailwind as well. Now let's see. What does Floette do? Dazzling Gleam. It's a good thing I swapped to Metagross. Well, it's alright. Contour into their Whimsicott. Mega Evolve. And go for Ironhead. It's the most obvious play that I could make, but like, what else is there? Wasn't paying attention. Sorry, it's all right. But yeah. Okay, they swapped into Kingambit. And they protected on Whimsicott. Ironhead hits Kingambit. Does like about a quarter. Okay. Gonna have to swap back to Electros. Watch them swap back to Floette the instant I do that. Okay, they swapped Whimsicott out for Floette. Alright. Kowtow Cleave. Does a little over half. And then Moonblast again. Gonna try to Thunderbolt the Floette. Floette is most likely going to be moving first, so gonna lose Electros. They swapped Kingambit out for Whimsicott. Yeah, they go first. And eliminate both of my Pokemon. Okay. Tailwind is no longer up. Hydreigon is not going to like this. Alright. Ironhead to hit Floette. Heat Wave to hit both. Got Choice Scarf, so maybe I can outspeed. So I'm not counting on it. I know that with Tailwind up, their Floette is going to outspeed me. And then Kingambit has Sucker Punch, so that just deals with Metagross. Okay, Floette just outspeeds both. Okay. I was able to get rid of the Floette, but now they're just going to bring Kingambit back in and nuke me with that. And I can't use Protect, because I know if I use Protect, they're going to use Encore. And I'll get stuck using that. So, it's either get hit by Sucker Punch or get hit by Encore a turn later. Or just get hit with Encore now. And now I'm stuck using Iron Head. Okay, they're faster. Even though I'm next. Alright. Well, game 1 was a loss. But yeah. I am not doing good at all. Oh no. Round 4 is already not looking good. It's best of 3, so there is that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, so, is somebody spectating? Oh no. Is this tournament being spectated? Is this round being spectated? Oh no. Tinkaton Electros. You got this. Thank you. I sure hope so. Is someone's... Alright. Whimsicott and Kingambit. Alright, good thing I led with Electros this time. Gonna Mega Evolve Electros, go for Flamethrower. Does Whimsicott have Protect? Pretty sure it does. It does. Kingambit does not. I don't know, but the Whimsicott is the bigger threat here. Okay, they swapped Kingambit out for Garchomp. Alright. Whim washed? I don't know. Oh no, shoot, it used Protect. The one thing that I was worried about. Oh, Sashed. Yes, it is. The Whimsicott is Sashed, yes. Alright. I know that Electros can't get hit with Earthquake, so there's that. The only thing is, are they going to go for Rock Slide or Dragon Claw? Or are they just going to go for Earthquake? I know they will outspeed, because that's rough. Ah, yeah. Okay, Whimsicott tried to go for Encore. Okay, they went for Dragon Claw. Doing over half. Ow. Okay. Do I get the burn? Most likely not, but it would be cool if it did. Okay, yeah, no, it didn't. I don't know if they're gonna go for Dragon Claw again, or if they're gonna go for Earthquake. But what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use Tailwind and have Electros go for Giga Drain. Okay, they also use Tailwind. Now let's see. Do they keep using Dragon Claw? Or do they try to predict a switch and go for Earthquake? They use Dragon Claw. Okay. Alright. Just lost my Mega. Again. Encore. Actually, no, I'm not gonna go for Encore, because I can just hit the Whimsicott with Fake Out. Unless Whimsicott protects. But I mean, if they do... Okay, they do protect. If I can KO the Garchomp and keep Tinkaton alive, then I... I don't know. Okay, it doesn't KO. And they go for Earthquake, which is probably gonna KO Tinkaton. Yep, it one-shots it. From full. This has been rough. Okay, I'm gonna go for Dark Pulse and have Whimsicott go for Moonblast. I feel like I should have gone for Encore and not Moonblast. Bro feeding his Garchomp steroids. Yeah, because of that life orb. Yeah. This is crazy. Oh, they used Encore. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be using Moonblast anyway. Alright, Dark Pulse. And Moonblast takes out the Whimsicott. Now, let's see. They have Basculegion. Do they bring it? Probably not, because they still have their Mega. Yeah. I'm cooked. I needed to keep Tinkaton alive, and I didn't. So I'm going to hard focus this Floette. I feel like I should have used Heat Wave and not Dark Pulse. Alright. Dark Pulse hits the Floette, does minimal damage because it's resisted. Whimsicott uses Moonblast. Let's see, do I get a special attack drop? No. They hit me with Dazzling Gleam, and I know Kingambit's just gonna hit me with Iron Head. Oh man. Uh, I'm getting washed. Welp, I'm now on a 4 losing streak. Oh jeez. Got the next one. Yeah, thank you for the encouragement. But yeah. Yeah, I think for the next tournament I do need to rethink my team as well as practice in best of 3, not in ranked. All right. A sand team ranked. You know what? I'm gonna get some water real quick. All right, just got water. Your Scrappy would love fighting that team. Nice. Okay. Will-O-Wisp into Electros. I'm gonna go for Giga Drain again into Rotom. I'm gonna go for Play Rough into Garchomp. Okay, Rotom used Protect. That's not cool. Garchomp used Earthquake. Wait, why'd you use Protect? You don't even need to Protect. Well, I mean, to block the Giga Drain. I guess he did need to Protect, but still. Alright. In comes my Garchomp. Giga Drain the Rotom. I'm gonna use Dragon Claw on Garchomp. Okay, they swapped Rotom out for Excadrill. Because Rotom has Levitate. Yeah. Alright, down goes their Garchomp. Okay, they brought in Tyranitar. Flamethrower. Earthquake. Actually, no. Earthquake's just gonna KO the Excadrill, so... Giga Drain into Tyranitar again. Wait, why am I saying again? Excadrill used Iron Head into Garchomp. Garchomp used Earthquake. KOs the Excadrill. Gets Tyranitar below half. Then Giga Drain is gonna hit the Tyranitar. But it doesn't KO. Come on. Tyranitar used Knockoff. Okay. Oh, they forfeited. Alright. Alright. Okay. Would you look at that? The bird is back. Top 100k. Oh, nice. Yay. But yeah, after this tournament is done, I definitely need to rethink my team. Is instantly a losing streak of 4. Yeah, top 100k. Alright. They led with Delphox and Whimsicott. Alright. The Whimsicott is definitely going to be enabling the Delphox. So I need to deal with the Whimsicott. Let me guess, Protect? Oh, no, Delphox used Protect. Alright. Hit the Whimsicott with Fake Out. Whimsicott flinched. Flamethrower into the Whimsicott. It's got Akka Berry. Flamethrower did not KO because of it. I did not expect the Akka Berry. There's Mega Delphox. Okay. And they set up Light Screen. Not Tailwind? Heat Wave. Hurts Electros because of a crit. Alright. Managed to get an Elevate boost. Okay. The main threat here is Delphox. I don't know if they're going to protect or not. If they do protect, then okay, they don't protect. Which means I lose Electros. And it was a crit on Garchomp. That hurts. Dragon Claw, because they get to go faster. Great. Well, I just lost half my team. And I can't hit Delphox for super effective damage anymore. I can only hit it for resisted damage. Expanding Force hurts. It's not even Expanding Force. It's Heat Wave. And even then, even then, Delphox has Levitate, so it can't even use it correctly. Please KO this Garchomp. It did not KO the Garchomp. Yeah. No, but both hurt. Yeah. Yeah, most don't even run Expanding Force because there isn't really a reliable way to set up Trick Room. Sorry, not Trick Room. Psychic Terrain at the moment, and even then, Mega Delphox can't use Psychic Terrain to its advantage because of Levitate. If Indeedee learned Gravity, then it could. But at the moment, it cannot, and Indeedee's not even in the game yet. Okay. Another sand team. Hmm. I always get bodied by Mega Alakazam and Mega Meowstic. Wait, no, not Mega Meowstic, but Mega Alakazam and Meowstic. Dang. Yeah, yeah, I know what you meant. Okay, they led with Hippowdon and Excadrill. Alright. Didn't expect Hippowdon. Alright. They protected on Excadrill. I thought from the noise it sounded like they protected on Hippowdon. Okay, they used Yawn. That's mean. I do not like that. Yo. And Hippowdon used Yawn again. Well, time to pivot Hydreigon out, because I know if I don't, it's going to be put to sleep. What does modify an emote? Uh, to be honest, I don't really know. Uh, let's see, what does this Hippowdon do? Earthquake. Well, I lose Garchomp. his leftovers. Alright, let's see. They have multiple Pokemon that it could be. I'm going to bring Hydreigon back in case it's something like, I don't know. Oh, well, that wasn't what I was thinking it was gonna be, but yeah. I'm gonna go for a Heat Wave and a Giga Drain. Do they go for Rage Powder? Go for Rage Powder. Oh, they didn't. Okay. Okay, Spicy Spray. That's annoying. Electros uses Giga Drain, taking out the Hippowdon. And I got an Elevate boost. Leaf Storm. Oh! Ow! Okay. That hurt. Houndstone. There's one turn of Sandstorm left. Alright. Use Protect. Scovillain used Protect as well. Houndstone used Last Respects. It was faster? Alright. All I have left is Mega Electros and Tinkaton. Fake Out hits the Scovillain. Oh my gosh. Of course it knows Shadow Sneak. Why wouldn't it? Now I know it's going to be using Last Respects and one-shotting Tinkaton. Yep. Yeah. I did not expect Houndstone. Huh. Unique emote. Waiting for round 5 to start. The end time for round 4 is approximate, like the approximate is 10:43. Could be sooner, could be later. Nice. Yeah. Let's see, how many... Oh, there are only 2 matches that are still going. But yeah, like I did just say, after this tournament, I do need to rethink my entire team. Like, Tinkaton is a good way to try to stop Trick Room from happening, but like, that's not the only problem with the team. It's just getting Electros to work is hard. like, just getting the team off the ground is hard. But yeah, the and try to help. All right. Uh, what's your advice? Like, if you don't mind me asking. Just waiting for the next round to start. I'm like, oh, every match in round four. Oh, go to my box real quick. All right. I can't edit the team mid tournament because that would be violating stuff. So I have to stick with this team. But for for after. Hold on, gotta mute real quick because there'll be noise in the background that has to be dealt with. So hold on just a sec. All right. Okay. I got the notification that my next match is ready. So, all right. Alright. Private battle. Make a room. Double battle. And try to stop Trick Room with Sleep Powder and Vivian, maybe Wide Lens or its ability. Yeah, I've tried that before. It does work. Like it does work, but not against every Trick Room setter. Because it doesn't work against Sinistra or Hatterene, because Sleep Powder doesn't work on grass types, and Hatterene has Magic Bounce. I mean, Fake Out doesn't work on Sinistra either, but yeah. Kind of hard to do that. Let's see. This seems like a Trick Room team. My opponent My opponent has King Gambit holding a Life Orb with Kowtow Cleave, Sucker Punch, Iron Head, and Protect. Farigiraf holding a Focus Sash with Thunderbolt, Psychic, Trick Room, and Protect. Mega Camerupt with Ancient Power, Earth Power, Heat Wave, and Protect. Kangaskhan holding an Iron Ball with Fake Out and Last Resort. Vanillux holding a Never Melt Ice with Blizzard, Ice Shard, Freeze Dry, and Protect. And Vivian holding a Choice Scarf with Compound Eyes as its ability with Sleep Powder, Rage Powder, Hurricane, and Pollen Puff. Try running a Mon with Imprison and Trick Room so we can't use it. Yeah, I could try that. Like I have used that on a previous team of mine, my Mega Phalanx team. Like Trick Room isn't like the main problem. It's like just get it's mainly just getting Electros off the ground. On with Trick Room to reset the Trick Room. Yeah. Yeah, my main problem is like I think it's sometimes yeah, I think it's sometimes just getting Electros off the ground. Sometimes it's just some sometimes it's that I don't notice that I make a bad play. Like it could be many things. Uh, uh hmm. I'm gonna bring Hydreigon in the front. In the back, I'll have Electros and Garchomp. But yeah, I know I I know I can do good in tournaments because I have done good in tournaments. But if I but if I somehow go 0 and 8, then yeah, it's definitely the team because I was able to in the Grand Champions Festival Encore, which was a previous tournament of a similar level. I was able to go 5 and 3 using a Mega Phalanx team. Haha, Mold Breaker, I'm going to fake out the Farigiraf. Oh, come on! Well, now I just gotta hope to wake up. Trying to set him up or just delete the opponent? Trying to just delete the opponent. Yes. Thank you, Hydreigon, for waking up. Now they can't set up Trick Room. Alright. They bring in Camerupt. I'm like, either way, I'm gonna be hit with Sleep Powder. Because I don't got grass types. Ah, man. And they both stay asleep. Camerupt used Heat Wave, activating Tinkaton's Aka Berry. Gigaton Hammer into Vivian. Dark Pulse into Camerupt. Tinkaton should be able to wake up this turn, and since Vivian is stuck using Sleep Powder and is stuck going first, it's not going to be Mind Built Special. Oh, no, it's running max attack, max HP, and 2 in physical defense, but it's holding an Aka Berry. Oh wait, my Electros. Yes, it is built special. You're back? Oh, hey. You've made pie. Well, nice. Hope the pie is good. As you could say, it's a wonderful day for pie. If you know what I mean. Earth power. Alright. You've made sweet potato pie. Oh, nice. Did he use Talonflame for Tailwind since he outspeeds Sneasler? Oh, yeah. Does help with some matchups as well. And I don't got any flying types, so yeah, I could do that. Mega Electros. Sucker Punch into Garchomp. Does half? Oh, because Life Orb. Earthquake. How's the tourney gone since I left? I'm currently 0-4. Any wins? No. Hopefully, this one will be different. Big Brain plays. Yes. Alright. Finally, a game win. I've kept on going 0-2. Alright. Let's see how game 2 goes for this round. Yeah, the best that I can end off at is 4-4. It worked last time, so I'm gonna go the same way. Yeah. Let me double check. What is Leaf Powder's accuracy again? 75. With Compound Eyes, 97.5%. Okay. They've they've got the same lead, and so do I. Yeah, they're running a Camerupt team. Sleep Powder into Hydreigon again. Meaning I have to rely on waking up the second turn in order to have it so that they don't set up Trick Room. Yep, same lead. Yes! The same outcome! The same outcome happened! Yes! No Trick Room for you! Am I running Modest on my Electros? Yes, I am. Alright. Alright. Hydreigon has been put back to sleep. We win these. Yeah. Alright. Yes, Tinkaton. Gigaton Hammer into the Vivian. Aha. Earth Power into the Tinkaton. Alright. And now I bring in Mega Electros. Because I'm. Yeah, it's the same Pokemon again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, King Gambit used Protect, so that blocks Flamethrower. Hydreigon woke up, hitting the Camerupt with Dark Pulse, getting it close to halfway. Camerupt flinched. Haha, take that. I'm going to hard target this King Gambit now. You can't double protect. Well, I mean, you can, it's just a chance. I was about to say you can't double protect. Dang. It didn't fall? We crit here. Yes, thank you for tanking it. Giga Drain into the Camerupt. Dark Pulse the King Gambit. Never mind. Yeah. A crit would have been amazing, though. Sucker Punch. Okay, I lost my Mega. But I still have Garchomp, so I can still win this. Ancient Power. They didn't get the stat boost. They're so good. They can no longer win. Earthquake, Dark Pulse, hit it! This win is so satisfying. A round win after 4 rounds of losses. No, don't worry, I didn't sell it. We win these. Finally. Yes. That was the fastest win I have ever gotten. At least with this team. But yeah. Did not expect. I was not expecting that, to be honest. But yeah, hold on. Hold on a second. Gotta do something real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. The Alright. So the new team could be Mega Eel, Screen Setter, and Talonflame. Could be something. Yeah, the reason why I have Mega Metagross is mainly because of the Toxapex the Toxapex matchup. Because, well, Toxapex is just annoying. I have not gone up against one, surprisingly. But yeah, finally I got a round win. Well, since I've got time, I can get back to I can get back to some ranked battles. But yeah, after this tournament, to be honest, I kind of want to try Mega Scrafty. Well, then again, I do want to keep Metagross for the matchup against Toxapex. But yeah, struggle is real. Yeah. But yeah, I want to have a good matchup in the Toxapex while also having a cool mega. Like a mega that I enjoy. Speaking of speaking of Talonflame, I just pulled. Oh, nice. Ooh, it seems this team has two options for megas: either Mega Swampert or Perish Song with Mega Gengar. Nice. So yeah, what I'm going to do is lead with Metagross and Tinkaton. In the back, I'm going to have Electros, in case they bring Swampert, and Garchomp. Okay, they led with Gengar and Incineroar. I am absolutely going to one-shot this Gengar with Psychic Fangs. And Tinkaton should be faster than Incineroar, unless it's max speed plus Jolly, which, let's be honest, none of them are. Mega Evolve Metagross. No, not Ironhead. Psychic Fangs. Go for Psychic Fangs. And then Fake Out into Incineroar. There's the Mega Gengar. They do not expect what I am cooking. Alright. Tinkaton uses Fake Out on Incineroar. Psychic Fangs. One-shots the Gengar. Yes. I love going up against Mega Gengar with Mega Metagross, because it always just immediately one-shots it. And most Mega Gengars run a bulkier set instead of a faster set, so I get to outspeed them too. And they forfeited. Mega Electros kind of counters Toxapex. Yeah, it's got the offensive counter, just not the defensive counter, because Toxapex loves spamming Toxic and Infestation and Baneful Bunker and Wide Guard. Just all of its moves. But yeah, that was the quickest that's possibly the quickest ranked match I have ever had. Oh my gosh. Alright. But yeah. It's gonna be funny as shit. It's like, oh, I'm gonna lead with Incineroar and Gengar, Mega Evolve Gengar, and go for Perish Song, while Incineroar uses Fake Out. Tinkaton fakes out the Incineroar, and Mega Metagross just one shots it with Psychic Fangs. Alright, Garchomp and Whimsicott. Gonna Mega Evolve. Go for Flamethrower into Whimsicott. Fake Out into Whimsicott. Yo. Hello. Nice to see you. Okay. Whimsicott protected. Okay, I definitely need to switch here. Well, no, I don't have a safe switch. I'll just use Protect. And Play Rough into Garchomp. Let me guess, they're gonna use Tailwind. Or Encore. Okay, they set up Tailwind. Let's see, do they go for Earthquake? Rock Slide. And it missed Tinkaton. Dang, Garchomp didn't go down. Yeah. Hope everyone's been enjoying the stream. I know I have. Okay, Garchomp used Protect. Whimsicott used Moonblast. I think this is gonna KO. Oh no. It does. Bringing in Hydreigon. Dark Pulse into Garchomp. Gigaton Hammer into Whimsicott. Whimsicott goes first. Okay. Alright. Rock Slide. I don't know why they keep on going for Rock Slide. Are they fishing for flinches? Dang. The Focus Sash. Alright, I'm gonna Protect and Play Rough. Actually, no. Rock Slide. Play Rough. Okay, Whimsicott used Protect. Garchomp used Dragon Claw. Oh, great. Alright. At least I took their Garchomp with me. Well, they don't have Tailwind anymore, but I know they can just set it up again. And they bring in Staraptor. And I get intimidated. And I know they're going to Mega Evolve. there's Tailwind, and Close Combat, and down I go. Had to do something, might need to go, but I'm gonna watch for now. Alright. I mean, if Mega Staraptor is doing so good, there's gotta be a reason why. I mean, Contrary Close Combat is insane. Okay. Oh, wait, how much time? Hey, you finally ranked up. Alright. Congratulations on ranking up. Okay, Incineroar and Oranguru. Contrary, and with Incineroar having Parting Shot, buffing attack and special attack, it having Close Combat, buffing defense and special defense, it's a mega threat. Yeah, it is huge threat. Take out the Oranguru. Dark Pulse. Okay. Dang, theirs was a crit. Okay. Gigaton Hammer and Dark Pulse. Alright, Dark Pulse hits. Does not KO it. Must be pretty bulky on the special side. But Gigaton Hammer does KO it. Oh, it was a crit. Incineroar uses Flare Blitz. Good thing I have Aqua Berry to lessen the damage from that. That still did a lot. But hey, at least I survived now, though the burn hurts. Let's see, what did they bring in? Decidueye. Okay. They got the Hisuian Decidueye up in here. Overall, Mega Staraptor just sweeps if used right. Yeah. Use it correctly, and it's just gonna snap your team away. Okay, they sent in Camerupt. Triple arrows. I'm bringing Tinkaton back in. Earthquake. I know Tinkaton is going to fall here. Gonna fake out the Decidueye. Okay, they Mega Evolved Camerupt. and camera up to use to protect. Fake out hits the Decidueye, and so does Earthquake. Doesn't hit Camerupt though. Dang, how bulky is that Decidueye? Alright. I'm gonna try to bait... I'm gonna try to wait until they swap into Incineroar to Mega Evolve. Because I don't want to Mega... See, I don't want to Mega Evolve and then have Incineroar swap in, because then Clear Body won't activate and I'll have my attack dropped, which Metagross does not want to happen. Metagross does not want that to have happen. Ice Punch. Yeah, I didn't think they were going to swap the Camerupt out. Okay, now I Mega Evolve. And use Psychic Fangs on Decidueye. Mega Metagross. Let's see, which one do you use Fake Out on? Metagross. Okay. Alright. Does Decidueye flinch, or does it not? It does not. Triple arrows into Garchomp. Lowers Garchomp's defense. Alright, Earthquake to hit both. Protect on Metagross. And Decidueye used Protect as well. Earthquake is only going to be hitting Incineroar, but it is going to take out the Incineroar. Bro, Mega Metagross is so big I can't even see the Decidueye. And there's Mega Camerupt. Okay. I should have used Psychic Fangs on the Decidueye. I don't know why I didn't do that. Upper Hand. I don't have priority moves. I'm still waiting for the next round to go up. Alright. Protect on Metagross as Garchomp goes for Earthquake. Alright. Does not KO either, but it does get them low. could use Clefable against Megastaraptor, because Clefable with Unaware ignores stat changes and hits hard with Stab Fairy. Oh, dang. Did not know that. Okay, the bigger threat here is definitely the Camerupt. And I think they know it. Yeah, they absolutely know it. Okay, that crit. Oh, man. Well, now anything is just gonna KO me. Okay, I was able to KO the Camerupt, but now Triple Arrows is probably gonna KO me. Yep. They won using Hisuian Decidueye. As in, it was the only thing left. Not gonna lie, that's kind of based. Even if it's at my detriment. Dang, there are still 2 matches going. Oh. Oh, yeah, they're still going. But yeah. Well, I'm trying to think. Is Mega Metagross a good Pokemon to pair with Mega Staraptor? Like, to have a dual Mega sort of a thing? Because, like, I want to be able to have a counter against Toxapex while also being able to sweep things. See. Heal kind of already counters Tox. See, I'm thinking about not using Electros because I've only gotten one round. I've only gotten one round win with it, and that's just because of the matchup. Like, I just had a really good matchup against them. Yeah, and Electros is also kind of hard to pilot, so yeah, I'm thinking of using something other than Mega Electros for next time. Because Mega Scrafty is an option. It is. It is. I liked it. Yeah, I've tried making a Mega Scrafty team, but I don't know. It's kind of hard. That one is like, it's kind of hard to click with me, at least. I know different people have different playing styles. So, yeah. I'm like, I could see what the fuss is all about with Mega Staraptor. Like, to just try it out, see how it works. I know I have a... Yeah, here it is. It's hard to set up a bit, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely hard to set up. Alright. Oh, my next match is ready. Run in Cineroar with Parting Shot to see how it goes. Yeah, I'll try that after this next round. Okay. Let's see if my opponent shows up. Talon about to be operating at 195 speed. Yeah. Just fast Scrafty is scary. I have not gone up against it before. So, yeah. I would not know. Yeah. It's like coaching Sneasler for speed to buff attack and speed, and it's wraps. Beyond Scrafty. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Will my opponent make it, or do I just get a free win? Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Heard it, Mom? Boy?
Okay, I'm back. Seems my opponent hasn't appeared for 6 minutes. Would be. I just had to use the bathroom real quick. Yeah, just waiting on my opponent. Since it's been over 5 minutes, that counts as a game loss. Not a round loss, but just a game loss. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, if they don't show up for like another minute. If they don't show up within a minute, then that automatically gives me the win. So, yeah. Okay, it's... Alright. They haven't shown up. Alright. Alright. Gotta win by default, because my opponent didn't show up. Yeah, W win. Yeah. Alright. Well, since I gotta win by default, guess I could try building a Mega Staraptor team for future usage. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I am. Alright. Alright. Okay. Good. Am I still in the tournament? Yeah, I'm still in the tournament. Just going through this, trying to build this Mega Staraptor team in between rounds. But yeah, I'm still in it. Hmm. Oh, I feel... Alright. There's Incineroar. Hmm. I'm trying to think. Yeah, typically it's been getting paired with like a secondary mega. So like, I don't know what I would pair it with, is the thing. Could run Grimmsnarl and have it hold Light Clay. There's the Fairy Tongue. Let's see. And Toxapex. I could have Metagross as a secondary Mega to deal with Toxapex. What can I say? I like Mega Metagross. And Finistia. Only a Sea Berry. Actually, no. Not Sinistra. I will bring a Tailwind Setter in Talonflame. And then I'll also bring a Weather Setter. Which one? I don't know. Not Snow or Sand. I'm gonna need a way to deal with Trick Room. I could run Farigiraf with Imprison. No, I'd rather just go Tinkaton again. It worked last time. Well, since I've got time, I can try out the Mega Staraptor team while waiting for the tournament to go to its next round. I'm gonna run Staraptor and Incineroar. Back, I'll have Tinkaton and Talon. Oh, Rain. Actually on a win streak finally. Oh, nice. Okay. They led with Glamora and Meowstic. Mega Evolve, Close Combat into Glamora. You're at a 9 win streak and you want to go to 13. Oh, dang. That's big. Mega Glamora. Come back if I'm still streaming. Alright. I'll see you after. Well, if I'm still streaming, that is. Fuck is going to hurt. Absolutely did. Should have opted to take a top. Well, you took out your own Meowstic. Chaladon. Roost. And Fake Out. Ah. Oh! Alright. Okay. Went for Rock Slide instead of Earthquake. Ash Cannon gets protected. Alright. And it missed. Now I just gotta chip down with Spirit Break. And they're faster. It wasn't even a crit. Okay, I think I just used Mega Staraptor incorrectly. Hmm. Alright. Let's see here. It hasn't started yet. How many matches are still going? There's 6 matches still going. Alright. Dragonite and King Gambit. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna be getting up to +2. Alright. Mega Staraptor. Mega Dragonite. Okay, they have Choppleberry. Still gets it very low. Yeah. gonna go for a Brave. No, I need that King Gambit gone. It's too risky just having it on the field. Alright. Sucker Punch. Oh. Ooh. I'm just kidding. Basculegion. Okay. Brave Bird into the Basculegion. Does not KO it. Citrus Berry. Wave. Please KO. It in fact did not KO. Last respects. Let me guess, this KOs? Yep. Alright. Play Rough into Dragonite. Acrobatics into the... Okay, they just use Protect. Thunderbolt. Ow. And it didn't even KO. Great. Okay. So... they still have almost their entire team left, and all I have is Tinkaton. Well, I took out their Basculegion, but there's still something in the back. And it's Garchomp. Alright. Only getting bad matchups. That is not good. I need better matchups. And I'm now in the gutters. Well, at least in ranked. Okay. Back. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the next round to start, but then once it does start, I'm gonna be going back to the Mega Electros team. But yeah. Alright. Yeah. doing close combat into Garchomp instead of Sylveon, because swapped Garchomp out for Milotic. Alright. Okay, Sylveon used Detect. Alright. Close combat. I'm going to close combat the Sylveon so that I can raise my defenses even higher. Now I'm +2. Okay, Scald. Alright, no burn. Parting Shot boosts my attacking stats. Now, Hyper Voice is still going to hurt, though. Yeah. Still hurts. Alright, I can just Roost. Fake Out on Sylveon. Sylveon used Detect. Alright. Milotic used Life Dew. Close combat again into Milotic. Gigaton Hammer into the Sylveon. Okay, they swapped Sylveon out for, I'm guessing, Garchomp. No, Delphox. Oh, I took out Milotic. Dang, even with it resisted, it still did half. Grimmsnarl. Alright. Protect. Delphox also used Protect. Sylveon tried to go for a Hyper Beam. Close combat the Sylveon. Go for Light Screen. Team is cooking. Yeah. Sylveon has Pixelate? Yeah, it does. Thanks for the special defense buff. Hyper Voice is still gonna hurt. Bro, that did basically nothing. parting shot their Delphox, only because I know it is the bigger threat. I now know it's the bigger threat. Yeah, it's Raps. Bro, my defenses have been raised so high. Oh, my next match is ready. Which means I just gotta full send it. Oh wait, I'm just gonna have to forfeit. I don't have enough time to finish. Yeah, it sucks to have that happen, but the next round had started and it wouldn't have been enough time to finish up, so I had to forfeit, sadly. I would have. Alright. Going into round 7. Alright. Ooh! I like this. Is Perish Song. Yes. Devious giggle. Tinkaton outspeeds Incineroar, so I can fake out their Incineroar, and then one-shot Mega Gengar with Psychic Fangs. Feeling a little devious right now. Ah, the perfect lead. Haha. This is Polygon Swamp. Yeah, they led Incineroar Gengar. Perfect. He's never. Yeah, this is the lead that I want. Because I know what they all love to do. They all love to try to use Fake Out into Perish Song. I can outspeed and Sorry. I can outspeed and Fake Out their Incineroar. Oh. Forgot, this is not ranked. I forgot these people are actually smart. Gonna swap Metagross out for... Well, I'm gonna have Tinkaton... Actually... I'm just gonna double swap. Bro said, aha, you fall into my trap. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping they would keep Gengar on the field, because then I would have been able to one-shot it. Parting shot. It's not Mega Electros, so that hurts. Alright. Earthquake. For Garchomp. Hit Politoed with Thunderbolt. Okay, they swapped Politoed out for Incineroar. Not again. Yeah. Dang, that Archelodon is bulky. Alright, Thunderbolt hits the Incineroar. Does not KO. But it does get the paralysis. Okay, Incineroar used Protect. Yo, the crit! Yes! Haha! Take that! I love that. Absolute cinema. They forfeited. beat your record of 12. Oh, nice. Bro's luck is more locked in than he is. I absolutely love that. Alright, time for game 2. Time to do the exact same thing. Well, maybe I could go Hydreigon instead? No, I don't know if it would KO. Then again. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. It was still the crit on the earthquake. And then just the forfeit after. Just absolute cinema. Alright. Swampert and Politoed. Okay. The Mega Swampert may pose a bit of a problem. Okay, they swapped Politoed out for Vivian. And they Mega Evolve Swampert. Fake Out hits the Vivian. Swampert tries to go for Earthquake. Doesn't hit Electros, but it does hit. Highest streak is 7 with Mega Scrafty. Oh, nice. The GOAT. Oh, that's a big boy. Big old boy. Mega Evolve, go for Giga Drain into Swampert. Vivian is most likely going to be going for Sleep Powder. Now, yeah. Mega Electros! Only a Focus Sash. Okay. It uses Rage Powder. Not Sleep Powder. Okay. And Mega Swampert goes for Ice Punch! Oh no. Am I gonna get swept by Mega Swampert? Okay. I'm gonna predict that they're gonna try to go for Earthquake again. So I'm gonna protect on Metagross and Thunderbolt the. Oh, chat, don't fall for the Rage Bait. Okay, they protected on Swampert. That's actually pretty bad. Oh, come on! Not the Sleep Powder! Now they go for it when I try to use Thunderbolt? Come on. I need the double protect, plus waking up from sleep. I did not get the double protect. Swampert used Earthquake. Let me guess, this is going to KO. It doesn't. Vivian used Hurricane? Her and chat were kind of... Yeah. Come on. Come on. No! Come on. Electros. Wake up. Okay, Rage Powder. Wave crit. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm. Game 2 was cooked. I mean, rain is gone, but then again, they could just swap back into the Politoed and just get it back up. Bro said I ain't waking up, it's Saturday. Yeah, no. Chat. Chat, that was a scuffed game 2. Well, on to game 3. First game 3. Okay. Let's see. I wonder what they do this time for game 3. Alright. Mega Electros this time. And still Tinkaton. And Garchomp. And let's bring Hydreigon this time. Swampert and Politoed. Alright. Got the lead correctly this time. Are they going to protect turn 1 on Swampert? I don't know. But Swampert is the biggest threat here. I mean, Politoed has Perish Song, but it's not Gengar. Yeah, they swapped Politoed out for Archelodon. Alright. Definitely the biggest. Yeah. Okay, Swampert used Protect. Okay, I'm cooked. That is definitely not ideal. Gonna try to Giga Drain Swampert again. And swap Tinkaton out for Garchomp. Wave Crash. Okay. Yeah, in rain that just one-shots. Okay. Take out the Swampert. Earthquake to hit both. I know Tinkaton is going to be taking super effective damage and will most likely fall. That's kind of GG's. Yeah. Oh my. And they double protected. I only KO'd my ally. Okay, I hope I can clutch this. Ice Punch. Yeah, it's GG's. I was hoping that Hydreigon could possibly outspeed given it has Choice Scarf. But no, it doesn't. And I didn't even KO. Oh my god. Yeah, that was so scuffed. I choked. Did so good in game 1, but then the other 2 games I didn't. GG's, yeah. But yeah, it was fun. There's still one more round that I can play, but that's not gonna be for a bit. Like that's gonna be at approximately 110. So I guess I could go back to trying to use this Megastar Raptor team. Like, trying to get better with it. Alright. Huh. Very unique. Your team shall cook. Yes. My opponent is using Snorlax, Whimsicott, Sinistcha, Beartic, Alolan Ninetales, and Hawlucha. I am assuming that their only Mega is Mega Hawlucha, and that Snorlax has Fissure. Which, I mean, it's a good thing I'm bringing Mega Staraptor. But yeah. Alright. Hawlucha and Beartic. Does Beartic get sheer cold? Mega Evolve, go for close combat. Fake out on Hawlucha. Okay, yeah, they're going for entrainment sheer cold. Alright, Fake Out hits the Hawlucha. Hawlucha flinched. Mega Hawlucha is interesting. It likes to run entrainment so that it can give no guard to its allies, and the allies that it likes to be paired up with tend to run Oko moves. So it's basically just no guard, Oko moves. Icicle Crash. Okay. Close combat again. Yeah, close combat again. And parting shot into the Staraptor. Okay, Beartic used Protect. Right, gotta go in a sec. That's interesting. Yeah. It is interesting indeed. Combat. Acrobatics. Okay. Swapped Beartic out for Alolan Ninetales. Alright. Took out the Hawlucha. Hello, can I join? I mean, I guess after this, I could try to get a. I guess after this, I could do that while I wait for the next round, because I'm currently doing. I was currently doing ranked matches while I wait for the next round of the tournament to start. But yeah, I'm currently 2-5. But yeah, I can make a room. Alright. Here is the room code on screen for you to see. Howdy. Alright. So yeah. The room code is up for you to hop in so that we could have a quick battle before the last round of the first Swiss phase of the tournament happens. I won't be able to make it to the second phase because got too many losses. Yeah, there's still a few people going at it, so you have enough time. But yeah. As soon as you wanna join, you can hop in. Well, as long as there's enough time to where the thing doesn't start yet. Which, I should say there is enough time. But yeah. Uh, uh, there. Okay. Just waiting. Mm, just let me know when you get in. But please be sure to make sure. Please be sure to have it be with enough time before the next round starts. Well, the next round of the tournament. Okay. Yeah. They're not in chat anymore. Okay. Alright. Back to ranked matches while I wait for the final round of the tournament. Well, the final round of the first was phase. League of Blaziken. Okay. Led with Basculegion and Torkoal. Close combat into the Torkoal. Darkest Lariat into Basculegion. And a Mega Evolve in Staraptor. Okay, Torkoal used Protect. Liquidation. We're in Sun. Close combat into Torkoal again. Parting Shot. A Raptor. Alright, they swapped Basculegion out for Aerodactyl. Well, it's a good thing I'm not using the move again. Alright, close combat lands. Parting Shot. Burning Jealousy. Oh wait, no. Fuck, I'm a burn. Shoot. Not expect that. Mega Aerodactyl. Rock Slide avoided Staraptor, but hit Talonflame. Alright. Close combat. Right. There's 3 matches still going in the round. And they swapped Aerodactyl out for Basculegion. Alright. Basculegion used Protect. Roost. Wow. Right. Now, Reflect. Oracle used Protect. Alright, Reflect. Wow. And Basculegion used Protect. Okay, I'm gonna have Staraptor use Brave Bird into Basculegion. They swapped Basculegion out for Aerodactyl. They predicted it. Roost. Parting Shot into Staraptor. This one's a long one. Ow. Burning Jealousy. Let me. Oh, you didn't swap Aerodactyl out. Oh, you were. Oh, wow. Oh, I got a buy. Okay. That means I went 3 and 5. Okay. You take those. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, since I got a buy, I essentially already finished all my matches. But I am gonna finish this up, though. habits. Alright. I'm gonna, at the very least, wait until the last round is over, because I gotta buy. Hmm. Still KO'd. Dang. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna finish this up. Ah. They both went for protect. Alright. Alright. Just waiting. Okay. Down goes Blaziken. This Lariat hits the Torkoal. Oh, that's not that much. Another ball. Ooh. They're trying to stall. Torkoal used Protect. Alright. Huh? It timed out. I battled to a draw. Oh, sorry, but the dog in the background. Don't mind him. But yeah, it's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna wait for him to get back. That we can do a raid. You don't know what that is. You get a buy automatically because there's an odd number of players. There's an odd number of players. Okay. Ironhead won't Mega Evolve Ironhead into Aerodactyl. Fake Out also into Aerodactyl. They're probably going to Protect now that I think about it. Alright. Took out the Aerodactyl. Ice Punch the Archelodon, Darkest Lariat into Basculegion. Basculegion used Wave Crash. That hurts. Electro Shot does over half. Alright. Acrobatics into the Basculegion doesn't quite take it out. But it is going to be falling to Wave Crash. Yep. Yo, I got the freeze! Yes! I wonder, what is their last Pokemon? Mega Floette. You know what? Crazy enough, that's basically the biggest non-threat on their team. Because, just look, 2 Steel types against it. Like, the bigger threat here is the Archelodon, even though it's frozen. Thanks for the Fairy type attack boost. Well, I don't know if it's for the whole field though, or if it's just for their side. If it's for the whole field, then thank you. Okay, they thawed. Flash Cannon does a good chunk of damage. Play Rough misses. Okay. That's not good. Ice Punch, Play Rough. Is it possible that they still win with this? It is entirely possible that they can still win this. They they win. I don't know how to say it. They win. They still won that. That's insane. This team, this stream's been going on for a while. Think it's time to end the stream. I already did all my matches. Well, it was fun. Let me see if there's anyone online that I could raid. Nah, there isn't one that I can think of. Alright, well, it was a good stream, but it's going to end now. See y'all in the next one. Bye.